Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Expedition 33 with me, Caetsu Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Last time, we left off on, we were about to reach a village. I actually thought we had reached it. We were about to reach a village where we were fighting guys that were fighting in like, you know, like tribal mech suits, you could say, that explode for massive damage when you kill them, which was really fun. We finished on me like dying to a regular pack of enemies like 5 times in a row, and then I did it without getting hit even once, which, by the way, very nice. They have a little reward if you no-hit a fight, you get like 20% extra XP or something, so pretty good. That said, hey Tessie, hey Aradil, hey Orkney, hey Tamir, hey Agent Monica, hey Tinley, hey Ilana, hey Rust, hey Kiwi. Hope you all doing very well. Also, yeah, 60 stream streak. Have you missed any, Ilana? Now the question is, I think we found this. Oh, well. Oh, well, 10 is still a lot, Rust. I feel like we jumped down from here and I was like, oh, fantastic. And stopped there. So I guess we're going this way again. I'm pretty sure it's an again. Or maybe not?
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
It was not again, as it turns out. Was that Philip? Hope you're doing well.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Ultimate Sakapatate. Oh boy. Oh, right. I was made aware that I misspoke on the last stream. I was talking about what to do about dodging and parrying with the observation that you only get a counter attack if you parry everything, which then made me think, so there's no value in parrying unless you parry everything. But I was made aware that actually every time you parry you get 1 AP. So that was a little detail that I had overlooked. I would still say if you're playing at a difficulty where the enemies like 2-shot you, or maybe even 3-shot you, depending on your consistency, you may want to dodge anyways, because you might survive an extra turn. And you know what you can do with a turn? That's right, you can generate AP, and you know what you can also do? Do damage. Can confirm 20% more potatoes. Say Avenji and Mizanashi, hope you're doing well. And that's true, Felipe, but my advice originally was don't parry unless you can parry the whole attack, which was me putting all the value on the counterattack. The counterattack is good, but if you can't parry perfectly, don't do it, was the advice. But yes, as Avenji said, what I specifically observed was perfect dodging is equal to parrying in terms of like the timing. But if you can't perfect dodge the whole thing, you're probably gonna get hit if you try to parry everything. And you might not want that. Was essentially what it came down to. I think I can specifically shoot off the shield, but I don't think I can actually I don't know if that counts.
Take them down.
The storm is coming.
There is like a marker on it that shows that it can be broken, but it feels like this shield is perfectly in a position where I can't really do that, so maybe I'm supposed to wait until it's in a different stance to do it? See, I should have parried that. In retrospect. What is it powerful does again? It boosts damage, right? It might be better to just use powerful to boost the team. 50% damage bonus for 3 turns. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Thank you, Avengy. Let's do that. 1 to 3 allies. What?
Let me help.
Oh, I guess it's if you actually get the time, you get multiple of them. Well, I boosted the one that I was important to get boosted. If a combo ends on a jump counter, even if you parry everything before, you get no counter. Is the jump counter? Does that mean you have to choose to not jump counter to get the counter? Is that what you're saying? Is it 25%? I mean, it's still pretty good because my ill is gonna pop off in a moment. Let's do PC. Oh no. I feel like I remember this from the shield guys earlier. I'm expecting a counterattack. I'm expecting a counterattack. No? It's a lot of turns.
I won't lose again.
Ow.
Precision. Don't die.
So much potential. potential.
It's not that fun if we're the ones burning. Indeed. Indeed. You know what would have been really amazing? If I had a character that had like a party heal. Now that would be hype. We don't have that though, so. But that would be nice to have. Maybe later? Maybe later. It's even possible that Lune has had that option and I've just not, well, you know, had like looked far enough to go, oh, I just need to spend like 15 skill points.
For those who come after.
Right, the stupid, ow, lightning resistance. That was the way to do it. Just wait until it reveals the spot, and then we can do mayhem. Maybe we should hold that thought. Can you build break when it's already stunned and all that? I don't know if it's still stunned actually. Oh well, let's try and see. How much damage does it do?
Prepare to meet your
That's pretty good. Now, if only it wasn't lightning damage. Uh-oh.
Get ready.
We're in fire for a long time. Whoops. Well, that'll do. And you have recovery. Let's do that. Make sure that we aren't in a super scary situation.
Time to hit.
Now we won't have someone die from making one mistake. Using items with mail is so weird because it leaves us stanceless. Yeah, well, everyone needed to heal. You kind of had to.
On me.
feel the burn.
Snap your time.
Get ready.
Ow. Almost had it. It's a shame that I don't have the setup. Ah, that's also lightning damage. Gustav! Your options, man. Why don't you have many more options?
Shut. Dodge Caetsu.
Good thing I didn't choose to try and parry it there. I almost considered it. I don't know if it's actually worth it to overcharge. I think it's better to marking shot because I can see someone else is ready to fire. Ow. Well, he missed out on a lot of XP, I think. Oof. Oh, it got its shield back.
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma vina faitoru, kottara chestaral kamibori opinna. Gorgla femikola nissu, poki.
Let's go. Hey, Paladin Bard. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how long the trek is, so I'm just gonna make use of this resting opportunity. That's only 1% crit. That's not the deal that I like. I like more than 1%. Maybe just some might, actually. Or actually... I don't know. I'm thinking between might and vitality this time. Maybe more agility? Agility is actually... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just keep doing that. Although I have a feeling that this may... potentially... get a little strange with the ordering now. Well, whatever. We'll take that when we get there. 3 skill points. 1 whole percent! Interesting thought. Also, thank you, Ardell. Good to know. Interesting thought I was having here is this degagement. Or dégagement, maybe? Does that make you... Does that also make the enemy take way more damage from burn? Also, Hungui and Sororisu, hope you're doing well. And Glane, hope you're doing well as well. It's more if this actually worked, then there might be some reason to do that. There's also the part that there is some burn build to be done here, down this path, just in general. I do feel like I'm also appreciating the burn spells down this. I do wish that Lune had more more varied spells that applied burn in larger quantities. Feels like Mael is more the one that goes, oh yeah, I can apply like 8 burn in one move. Oh, there it is. There it is. The big heal. That one is a little too expensive, needing 10 just to get there, but considering I use emulation a lot, it would be a pretty nice synergy because I'd have those 3 fire stains anyway. Were we going for something specific? Do I remember? Oh yeah, the extremely single target damage. 9 AP. That seems really hard to set up with something like Virtuose stance. Because you need to set it up and then have 9 on the following turn. Burn is 50% more effective to fire weak enemies. And that's good to know. That does mean that the Gajimang here can be really handy if I manage to build up a lot of burn. You know, let's do that. And you just can always get last stand on mail to get Virtuose. I mean... that is definitely the hyper greed. You just click this and then just go, yeah, I'll just not die. I'll just not get hit, Lamau. Just don't get hit. Is the game plan. Yeah, let's get this one then. I think I should be able to get it on. I actually do have a Picto that gives me exactly that. Now the question is, I haven't needed this. I feel like this is something I could just get back to and change if I need this. And with these two, like these two are sort of like kept as a combo in my eyes. Although offensive switch is actually really good on zone. I didn't even realize it's for 3 turns. So you could use offensive switch, then swift stride, and then per se to get the giga damage. I don't know if I actually need. I feel like breaking rules is more like a situational button. Even though I do recognize that play a second turn is pretty hype. It does spend 3 AP, so your second turn could very well be. And then I basic attack, I guess. How about we do this? Let me take a look over here. I think this works. But yeah, I do actually have a rewarding mark on my L, which is one of those that gives you resources when you hit something. And that's a good point, Hungry. If you're not getting hit anyways, then just outskill is the way of things. Oh, wait a minute. Would you like 7% more crit but 1 less speed? Huh. Hey, Phelan. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Now, back to what we were doing. Rewarded.
Great.
A rock to eat. Fantastic. Added to my collection of rocks to eat. Is that also a rock to eat?
Well, that will help.
No. Well, I haven't needed energy tints very much, I don't think. What does that mean? Pick a card. Eh? Or does it just look like that? I have some sort of old school fear of running around on open fields like this. As if I have some sort of like feeling that it'll suddenly, you know, Final Fantasy VII or something style go dun dun dun, and then you're just in combat and you're like, why?
This will be useful.
So I feel compelled to make my movement precise. Oh, there's the village. We made it! To the village that I thought we had already reached. Hi. Wow, the village looks so cool! Is this your first time here? First time this life? I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 7.8 hours old. That's very specific. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. He says your playtime. Huh. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Rude, I think. A flag! Oh. You're tall. Did you train? Welcome to Gistral Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Thanks. Unless you try to cause trouble. Cause problems. Then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. I mean... Are you stronger than a Sagapatate? Me, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh?
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Rude.
Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yes. I sure do. Yes, indeed. Find the chief's house? Must be over here. Olivierzo! Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha! But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gistrals have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Well, if they have terrible strength, maybe they don't hit so hard. Oh, you don't speak. Do you speak? No, you speak. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing. Then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. First it's amazing. Then it's useless. I think a beatdown is in order. What? Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Ha! Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictures, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. And we can fight them. I'm gonna buy this. I don't think I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna buy this. 50% more crit chance if your health is below 30% is a lot, though. If I put this on Lune and just kept her under 50%, she would have 100% crit, actually over 100% crit chance on burning enemies. I'm pretty sure. Yes, because her actual crit chance is over 30% already. I'm gonna buy it. But I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I believe these items are... selling... Yeah, you know, that is a good point. Games like, you should put critical burn on Mael. And critical moment on Mael. And then you should use last chance on Mael. Then you will do a lot of damage unless you die. Hey Stainless, hope you're doing well and thank you so much. I think the relic grind went well. We only got we got close. I finished yesterday like nearly a third of the way done. I think there's more stuff to be had if we fight the merchant, so we're obviously going to fight the merchant. Mael will do it. Not a good start. Ow. That's the reason why I didn't realize offensive switch applied it for 3 turns. It doesn't say 3 turns on this tooltip.
On me. Okay. Time to hit big.
I just realized that 9 AP is the maximum. I thought 10 was the maximum for some reason. Got him! I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Okay, what do you sell now? The Demonam. Well, I guess we're buying that. I was thinking buying the Recoat. But I feel like buying the Lumina and the Chroma Catalysts makes more sense. Even though I have a bunch of them. I feel like Recoats are something that you may need some amount of. But the Lumina and the Chroma Catalysts are things that, I mean, potentially you could use a huge amount of. Whereas Recoats is like, I mean, maybe. Can you farm all these items? At some point? Just at some point. Because I'm guessing the answer is yes. It's not that I would farm them, it's more like, you know, the item that is more valuable here. I'll get the not recode items. I don't think I need this. You can find a lot of them. I mean, as if someone said yes on the previous streams. Right. I just couldn't remember which items are farmable. I'll buy these. And these. And then... Hope you like what you see. Thanks. Right. Who was it that used NAMs? Who used NOMs? Is it you? No. Is it you? You can use the demo NAM. Sorariso says, I know you can farm the Lumina, but not sure about code, but I remember having about 30-ish by the end of my playthrough. Ah. Right. Yeah, that's also about as good as being farmable. Having so many that you will not be wanting. Is that a gestural limp? It probably is. Let's be real here. Considering that they use themselves as weapons, that's hardly surprising. Oh, you're long. But I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, but no currency. Well, what did I trade? Oh, you can trade chroma, though. Is that not a currency? Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma raw offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Gistrolls, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? You know this, right? Oh, you don't want to talk. Okay. You want to talk? You want to talk? My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nerons. You're too young to fight Nerons. You should never listen to your elders. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champtichevre's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. You got oofed, mate. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? That's actually a good point. I won't sell you nothing. AKA, I will sell you something. Means I'm calling the gods on ya. Got it. Backing off right now. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Lumierans. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Versa referred to as Lumierans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestral add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show the expedition journals. Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Hey guys, I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Cool, guys. Fantastic. Good talk. I want your stuff. Well, your stuff sucks. Well, you suck. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Okay. Anyway. You know, I saw this. I saw treasure chest and realized I can't open it. Jumping puzzle, jumping puzzle. This has become a jumping puzzle. Yoink. Nice. Oh, money. Nice. You know, considering how out of the way this jumping thing was, fair that it was just money. Still sad that it was... Arena! That it was just money. Basically, every time I see an item on the ground, I'm like, ooh, something new and it's money. I'm like, oh. I mean, I'll take it. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. Give us all of your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Heh, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson.
A storm is coming.
Indeed, a storm is coming. Oh, he's fast. I need to get better at figuring out how their attacks work before I see them punch me the first time. I'm just gonna do this.
Second.
And I'll be ready to mark for the next turn.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Kaboom! Ah, yes. Clean 7.4k damage. Very nice. He almost had us there. Oh, that hurts! Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Kroba. Spare us, please. Well, I have... Hey, pretty convenient. Huh? Okay, so what you selling? I didn't mean to do that. What are you selling? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Trade. Sakarum. That is a shame that I don't have the money for that. But I do have the money for this. I don't... 65 defense is quite a lot, by the way. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Well, we're buying this. Goodbye. Hey, Mail. Oh, right. Critical hits apply burn. I completely forgot that you had that. It's very rare that this effect is going to come up. However, counterpoint, like nearly 50% more damage. Just saying. Pretty good. I don't know how inconvenient it will be to come back for that that Pictos later down the line. But it's not the worst one to miss out on, I guess. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. It's sweet. What do you say? I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Hey, Duff. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you! What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best sakapatate. Did you lie? Ah, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatom. Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your sakapatates going to keep attacking us? Well... then no. How will I know if it's the best sakapatate unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help you? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate sakapatates. The ultra ultimate. Take that one, I guess, Yoshi P. Years down the line, the new duty difficulty in Final Fantasy XIV. The ultra ultimate. It'll be uwu with two U's after the W. Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? I'm gonna make it do a lot of damage. Yes! Earth-shattering, explosive, cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. How? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores? The blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great! I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Ah, where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Did you say something? The expeditioners want to build the next model of Sakapatates? Really? Sounds like fun. It is. Wow, this Gistral looks very depressed, does it? What are you doing? I don't know. I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself, Gistral. Seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It is merely an expression. What? Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Do you have chroma? No? Okay, can you cut us a check? No? No, they don't take checks here? Oh, okay. Are you sure? You could just go and trade something for that healing then you'll have something. Never mind. They're building new Sakapatates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. What? And a white sword. Can't you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Sakapatates only attack Neurons? No, it should attack Gistrals too, so we can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight! 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 It's a wonder Gistrals have survived this long. Yeah, it is actually. Is there like a journal you can check for all the side quests? No. No? No? I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. You just have to use your mind. No, my patate! Someone please help them down. There's a lot happening here, hey man. You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. That's some big boys over there. Hey, man. Are you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game. When we're done with fighting, we fight in a different way. Nailed it. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. Nikido prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. You know, Mail, you may have a point about the intelligence thing. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Expedition 33 would be a very different game if every battle was jousting. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. I walked past a cosmetics merchant. Feel like I talked with everyone. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got Scroma, yeah? I do. I don't think I'll use it, so I'd rather not buy it for Chroma that I could use on something combat helpful. Lot me this job. Thank you, Erdl. Yo. Gonna lay down a sick beat. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of neurons. I thought you didn't eat neurons. You eat neurons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain in my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gistrals. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Sorry. What a guy. Is this your posse then? Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real Gistral, to remind you of the beauty of battle. Bit too gloomy for me, thanks. There's sure a lot of people here. We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What? What did I do? Give me back my Gistral hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back. No, I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Anyway. Chief House. Whee! Whee! Is that the path forward? That is a fantastic question, Kif. I'm basically exploring this town, this whole village, going, I think that's the correct way forward, so I'm not gonna go that way, and then going a different way. And I have no... I've missed NPCs just because there's so many. Am I supposed to... Yup! Hey, man! I'm not coming down! Okay. Indeed, Kiev. In case you were wondering, that way is the chief's house. Thank you. This little patate was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patate. Huh? Wow, we got an outfit. I'm basically assuming that the biggest house in the place is the chief's house. I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What? You want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go, is that it? That's a weird thing to put at a dead end. I gotta say, there's a lot of NPCs here that are just there. And you have the dialogue and you go, what can I use this for? And there isn't really an answer. Not that there had to be. Hey man. We're trading! Trading! We stay focused! Focused! To match up with the best! The best! We do it for Golga! For Golga! That's the spirit, guys. Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Oh. You big. The tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Oh, you're boring. Make way for the next Just Roll hero. Yes? You're a twig on my path to Just Roll heroing. Get out of my sight. Okay. Rude. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet gang here. What? Dominique Giant Feet. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tinyhead fan. You're very purple. I came to see Matteo the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Hey man. Test your might. Mortal Kombat! Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. So make it count. Alright, hit me. No. Wow, you're the most boring person ever. I'm like 99% certain that I can't do 9,009. I'm 9,999% certain that I can't do 9,999 damage from off rip with nothing. Also, flag. Oh yeah, that's true. Did you see how he was called? Let me go back and see. What was it called? What was his name? Oh, you're actually very pink. Wanna poncho! One punch! I know that I can do like upwards of 7,000 or 8,000 damage, but that's like a lot of prep. Although Mael has gotten like a 50% attack boost, so she probably can do over 10,000 damage now. But it's one hit, only one. So I wouldn't be able to set up Mark. Assuming he'd let me have as many defensive turns as I'd like, if I had last chance, I would be able to use that to get into the correct stance. And I would be able to use Powerful. But that's really it, I think. Hey humans. I suggest you turn back. Oh, this place is not for the faint of heart. Why, what's happening here? You know how the we just rolls love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's a designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. I didn't know we were fighting with rules before. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. These guys basically admitting that they both have a full, they only know how to counterattack. No, you start. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Oh, also that crit picture, that's a good point. Oh boy. I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. That conversation took a left turn.
Well, that will help.
Hey! A free recode. I made all of this myself. You're quite the hard worker. This will be a casino with jazz. Oh. Okay. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Oh yeah? Well, let's try again with, well, obviously, if you lose, if you lose the roll, then obviously, on average, or considering that you should average 50%, if you fail to get it, your chances should increase. Obviously. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Actually, that was what I went in with on the first answer. Okay, well, I guess it's lower then. What a disappointment. I guess there's no correct answer then. I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Now, if you're in a... That is really silly. Time to do the 99999 challenge? Well, the problem is I still don't have a way to set up virtuos without attacking first. It's bigger. Exactly. If the fight goes on for a while, then like it's going to average out. Like if you are in a position where, for instance, you could kill the boss by just going, you know, Lune sets up fire, Male gets into virtuos, and then Lune does like more fire or whatever, doesn't matter. Gustav sets up Mark, and then Male has the potential to just kill the enemy outright with per se. But only if you hit the 50-50. Then we're getting somewhere. If you have to do it twice, then you're basically leaving it up to chance. On average, you would basically even out if you have to do it twice. If you have to do it 3 times, again, there's a chance you could be really lucky. And you could also be really lucky with only 2. But the point is that if it's more than once, then it quickly becomes... The swing is 50% of the negative and 100% of the positive. That is actually a good point. That is a good point. On average, you'll gain more than you lose. That is a fair point. It's really good on multi-hit skills. No, is every hit rolling this? But that is a good point. It is... You do half or double damage. That does actually mean that on average, it's... On average, it's 50% more DP damage per turn. On average. That is a good point. Can we even Do we want to wear it? Why are you using Dodger? How about we do this? Also 9% crit, yeah. I also just realized that I could understand how some of you might have trouble with following me on some of the stats I'm looking at in these menus, considering that you're on the stats. How are you feeling over there, up on the stats? I'm down here where there's nothing. Good thing we had that conversation, otherwise I would have just not used it. Statadel. You have become the stats. In the palm of your hand, I can read. A life of fighting. Wow! Amazing for just stroll. No one would have seen it coming. Yeah! Guess this is also why crit exists in games, and anyone would do everything they can to pump the stat. Well, to be fair, when it's about crit chance, if your crit is double damage, then 1% more crit is on average 1% more damage. But if you gain essentially what they give us here is, as we said, as stated, 50% chance to do 50% damage and 50% chance to do 200% damage, which, as Ilana mentioned, is indeed on average 25% more damage. Because one hit, like the two hits over two moves, would average out to 250%, which is then, you know, divided by 2, so 125. Hey, man. Excuse me? Oh, I can't get past you. Can I get your money? I can't get the money, guys. For some reason, he has, like, this invisible barrier. The paintress, she will get us all. Thought just trolls were not affected by her power. Oh, I know, I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Bruh. You remember their number? Their name? They got beat up and left pretty fast. Oh. Hey, member. Hope you're doing well. How can I get the money? Need to shoot the mirror. Oh. I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woken me up just so you could steal in my house. No. Yes.
We can use that.
Let's dance.
Ow. No, certainly not, good sir. Definitely not what was happening here, no.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do this. Because... silly speed amounts mean silly turn order. Actually, I did over 10,000 damage right then. That's okay, Mamba. That's okay. Thank you for the advice. Or thank you for the note. Aradel also gave me the information at the same time. It's okay. Oh, okay, okay. You beat me, alright? Now please leave. I want to be alone. It made sense because I'm guessing that I rolled a 50. Where's Lune? Oh, there you are. Fantastic. Had trouble with the doorway, I see. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. So I guess those were really dead Gistrolls back there. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for Zakapatate. Yeah, it seems like a great order. Yeah, of course, Mama. That's why it is a blind playthrough. Because I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen these things. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Okay, I feel... Okay, this is the start. So, this part we haven't explored yet. I think. Turn back. No. I refuse. Hey, man. What you doing? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least, not for us Gistrolls. Wow. Thank you, Mamba. Oh. Is this the same? Oh. Ooh. Did I do anything? Hey, Shaq. Hope you're doing well. Well. It's open? It? They closed this door too. Not the door? I feel like it's something obvious. Oh! As I was saying. It... Oh. He had a cake on his stomach. Oh! Just checking if I Yoink.
Nice.
Upgrade my energy tint. Hey! Ow. Excuse me. A horse. Oh, what's this? Ooh, hair. A painting of the dev team? Wait, huh? Where? Hey, Shaman. Hope you're doing well. Up this way? Thank you, Hungry. Enjoy your day. I guess I missed it, Ardell. I'm too blind to see it. I understand it was up. But not here. The end of the path, the end of the path. Now, can we communicate where the end of the path is? At the stuff on the ground. I was looking for something on a wall. Well, Shaman, you need a combined 1,200 because the last step is 600. Goes 100, 200, 300, 600. The small room you keep going to. Let me check every room one more time. Hey! Nice! Oh. And the doggo! Borf? I've heard stories that the doggo likes feet. Is this the end of this path? Are there more puzzles? It's over. Oh, a good thing they left a staircase. I can go to the chief's house? Yay! That's gonna be a long way back. I think. Never mind. I thought I was gonna land back in the, what's it called, flying waters? This is our theater. We don't really do theater though, we mainly just fight on stage. Okay, you know, I'm not surprised. You're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Woohoo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. Sure. Why not? Hey, mister. Hope you're doing well. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a small arena? You're a visionary. Oh, man. Hey. Hey. I see loot behind the stage. Wee, boing, boing. Yay. Guess it's this way.
Nice.
Was that it? I thought I needed this to get behind the stage. Ah. Ooh, money. How much money do we have? 8,000. Sure. Let's dance. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. You may not come in. Oh. You may come in. It's exactly Mizzle. I guess that's why the right side is slightly more closed and the left side is slightly more open, is because he doesn't want you to come in. He does want you to come in. Kind of awkward split interest gatekeepers here. Hey. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
It didn't even self-destruct at the end of the fight. I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Human, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions, every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquire. Esquire. If you ask nicely, maybe Esquire can take you across the water.
So SKA exists?
Esquire, thank you. Of course, Esquire lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Why? Esquire is very friendly, but Esquire could also accidentally eat you. Esquire doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquire.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. We'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? Well, what is this? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
The stranger?
Yeah, you know Jack from Stranger of Paradise? He's here too. I don't know if he is, but could you imagine? Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrals around here first? I mean, we already did that, so take us to the arena. That's the gestral spirit. That would very much be a surprise, wouldn't it? Suddenly just get ganked by Jack. Chaos! I'm floating now. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right registrar. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So, how about it? Actually, 1 second. Oh, right, I can only use the thingy to upgrade the tints at a camp. Inox, hope you're doing well. These striking dummies are pretty rude. Yeah. Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Does it matter who I pick? Or do I just focus on which one I think is most capable of winning? Okay. Does it mean he also has big feet? No, actually, Nox, there's a different character with big feet in this tournament, I'm pretty sure. Well, it is. I hope you're ready. He doesn't have that big hands. I'm sorry, man, but you don't. You really played yourself up there. Wow. Ah. You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Oh, I thought I needed to heal up in between. Actually, let me just check something here. If she's going solo, then this probably makes more sense, because the Gajabag does not matter if she's the only one doing fire herself. It would make more sense to do this combo. Maybe the big hands come out in phase 2. Imagine if there was a phase 2. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Dominique Giant Feet! Who's gonna go fight? Male. Sure. Male it is. I hope you're ready. That's long legs, not big feet. Ow. I expected to get hit with the feet, not the hands. That's quite a mix-up.
Ready to carry.
Ow.
Finesse and grace. Come.
You know, the most amazing part is that I didn't even dodge once successfully. Yet. Exactly, Jack the Swordmaster attacks the gun. Wow, that was amazingly silly. Yet I didn't lose. Can we have this for the regular battle track? Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Matheus the Colossus. Matthew the Colossus, sorry. Who's gonna go fight? Male again, I guess. Male it is, I hope you're ready. He has bigger hands. He has bigger hands than the big hands guy. Bruh. Oh, level up. Fantastic. Wait, one thing at a time. Was the roulette one actually... It's a lot of defense. Now this should be fine. Oh, you leveled up too? Sure. Sure. Yeah, let's continue the speed train a little bit. I think this is fine. Prefer to have Gustav second. So for now, this is fine. You don't have the points to get anything I want. And you can't get anything. This character has more skill points. You could get something. Oh, wait. All of the skills you could get require more points than you have. You'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise, the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Good luck. Now, the one who single-handedly destroyed Asaka Batate. To earn her spot in the Hall of Legends. This stranger. Wow.
Wait, that's...
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Humans, we're here to see some fighting. If we don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Cool weapon. That is what we call not good.
Okay.
Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the characters by 33%. Ow. Yeah, I shouldn't have won that. I straight up shouldn't have won that. Flawless. 15 HP. Male wins.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Bruh. She even stopped the music.
to lose.
Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yes, I guess so.
Take your shots.
Ow. Still don't quite have that timing down. Shell's Foretell. Shell can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate... Skills that apply generate sun charges. Skills that consume generate moon charges. What? The starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Let's see, Twilight Slash deals low dark damage, consumes Foretell to deal additional damage. Focused Foretell, medium physical damage, 1 hit applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell, applies 5. I keep doing it a moment too soon with that one. Plus 1 AP per Foretell consumed? Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Shell gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. I'm guessing that she's I'm guessing that she has moves that... Well, actually, that's confusing. There's 5 Foretell on that guy, so... Does Twilight Slash? I'm gonna read it in a second. That means Twilight Slash generates like 5 AP. But looking at her toolkit here, she's basically incapable of running out of AP then. She's just going to go Turbo Blast every turn, just have to like aim and just bam, 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 and then build more. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 Moon Charge. Focused Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since Shell already has 1 Sun Charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 Moon Charge.
I saw your future. Take your shots.
Bruh.
Try me.
Eventually I'll get this particular combo right. And Twilight says bonus damage, double Foretell applied, double max Foretell. At the start of her... Oh, that's Twilight when you get both. At the start of her turn, if Shell has both a Moon and Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. The maximum Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage.
Here's your card. Not today. Take your shots.
I feel like I'm dodging slightly later each time, but I also feel like I'm just tricking myself into believing that, because it doesn't seem to be working. Repomancer. She must have a lot of skill points. Alright, let's see here the new weapon. What? Yeah, I can see. I can see what you mean. That's pretty effective. Be silly. Hope you're doing well. What confuses me a little bit here is the level... So the level 4 thing is not confusing. It's straight up, you just start with Virtual. So it's extra good if you're like in a short battle. The level 10 thing is what confuses me, because the level 20 thing is strange. So the level 20 thing is... tells me when Mael is in Virtual stance, burn damage on enemies, whether it's applied by Mael or otherwise, will take double damage from the burn dot itself. And the level 10 thing could mean when Mael is in Virtual stance, she applies twice as much burn. But given the level 20 thing, it could also mean while she's in that stance, anyone applying burn. Or is burn... Actually, I don't quite know. Is burn a... Like, does that scale with the damage of the attack that applied it? Does burn's damage, when they tick, is that based on the damage that applied it? Or is burn, like the amount of damage from burn, is that based on HP or something? Burn only scales with how many stacks. So it's just double stacks. But then the question is... scale to the amount of stacks and base damage that you have. See, that's what's confusing me, Avengi. If both Lune and Mael applies burn to an enemy, will each stack do the same damage? Or will the damage of the stacks be like varied based on the combination of their attack stat? It sounds a little bit probably whoever is higher. It could be that. It could also be whoever's most recent. Now, the question is it worth it at present to lose like 28 attack power to start in Virtuo's stance? I guess it saves a few turns. Because you can open. Just off rip. Just send it straight. Send a, per se, science? It's really hard to science that, I feel. I guess it's worth it at present. Does your weapon do something? It does not. Okay. Well. Actually, wait. We can give you some stuff. This is a kind of character that might actually use a ton of... You'll not be basic attacking much, but she will probably be... Like, based on what I have currently accessible, it probably... You know what, let's give you that, just as a starter. I'll give you that. We haven't learned that one yet. We also haven't learned that one yet. Let's do that for now. You know what? The stats are good on that one. Let's do that too. Straight up 15. We could just spam that skill that leaves it. Yeah, that's the problem exactly, Philippe, that is that you can't afford that. You might be able to afford it by having someone else that's just supply her. The damage is only linked to the character that applied the burn. So each individual stack is kept track of, in a way, I guess, by the game. Let's start with something like that. I hope I haven't forgotten something crucially important. Speaking of crucially important... We should probably have that roulette one on as many characters as possible, because it's quite strong. I can get the critical burn thing when we get her to eat some rocks later. We also need to visit a flag. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is...
Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
The burn takes into account the stats of whoever applied the first stack.
Very gestural-ish.
SKA's nest is east of the village. Zunizo guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Zunizo will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sono biboture.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de bagdo.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you.
Rico femicoranis.
It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
What? Do it?
Surimoto priva.
Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? One expect. Yeah, well, you know how we're gonna do this.
Okay.
This will be fun, but easy. Wow! 17,000 damage.
Cuba. Rico femicoranis.
Well, I'm glad we were given the opportunity for this beatdown. I was actually trying to dodge. Well, as one would expect. Ow! Yeah, the reason why I'm not even I didn't even entertain, like, even if it had asked me if I wanted to go again, I would have still been like, nah, never mind, because her doing that much damage basically means that she's going to hit like an actual, like, she's going to have as much HP as something that does that much damage. Wait, oh, that's a lot of HP. I'm gonna just start with something a little bit baseline, based on a little bit what I've done on the other characters. Just to lay the groundwork. Maybe not copy it fully. But mostly. Oh, she gets really fast. Can only have 3 in the pad. I know, but might as well make sure she's up to date. Now the big problem is, who do you pick to bring? Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's weird. So left side is darkness and right side... No, never mind. Applies foretell. Consumes foretell. Consumes foretell. The weapon scaling makes shells bit fast at the moment. Rush gives you a huge speed boost, which means you can basically turn lap enemies. Is that right? Elan also mentioned she was going to attack like 6 times before you. Oh, fantastic. Like, just dodge all of it and be like, oh, whew, finally my turn. And she's like, no, actually, I'm going again. Oh, that's interesting. With high crit chance, this could be crazy. Based on what my team is bringing to the floor, I feel like Shell is most capable of replacing Gustav if I were to bring her instead of someone else. Not that I don't like Gustav. It's more that the main thing he brings to the field is mocking shot and good basic attacks. But technically, anyone could do that. He's also pretty good at just having something to break something on hand. But Ciel might be able to do the same thing with... No one gets benched like Gustav. Oh, man. Gustav, like, I feel like I'm hearing something about the fact that I don't learn very many skills, meaning that my toolkit is a little limited at the moment. I feel like that might be causing me problems. You're not thinking of replacing me, are you? No. Totally not. He's also he also unfortunately died recently on a boss fight. So he's like a quarter of a level behind. She has like 3 different ultimate attacks here. She also can deal extremely single target damage, guys. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Huge. Although it does cost 9. So that might be difficult. Gustav's catch-up will be legendary. See, the big thing here would be to then bench Gustav while his toolkit is a little boring, and then bring him back for the huge comeback when he's stronger. Although it does kind of break the combo that I have of marking enemies. Give him some time off to do his job quests. Yeah, exactly, Avengi. So that is why I mean she could easily replace Gustav, because what I've mainly been using Gustav for is, since his, like, the build I've given him, his basic attack is pretty solid. So I'll just use, you know, gun and then basic attack a lot of the time. But Shell could just do that. But also this deals extremely single target damage and applies 10 foretell and can break. Deals high damage to all enemies. Consumes foretell, and this one also consumes foretell. Grim Harvest. Ooh. Heals everyone. That's pretty good. It's pretty solid. I think the problematic thing with Ciel is that she's basically forced to alternate sun-moon moves in a way. Like that's not necessarily a bad thing. Could also replace Lune. Maybe that would slow down Mael quite a lot. I think the value here is that depending on what you're focusing on, she could replace a lot of characters. Which is a good thing. Oh wait, she can mark! I just realized she can mark. She did that to Mael in the fight we had. Why didn't I think of that? Also, why did you forget that? The problem, of course, being that she's marginally faster than Lune for the lineup. But that is something we can fix. I think I just heard Gustav cry. Oh. He'll have a huge comeback when his toolkit doesn't look like this. AoE damage. Delays target's turn. That could be pretty hype. Wait, what? What? Why is there a moon ability on this side? The above bottom left corner is the go-to support shell skill. This one? Targeted ally deals double damage 1 turn. Yeah, no, you don't say. Okay, so let's see here. We have Murtos to like triple damage. And then if you could mark an enemy, it's gonna be hard because Yale can only do one thing at a time. And then you do Fortune's Fury. You'll have like 12 times damage or something. Yeah, I could see that. Absorbs allies' health. Oh, I don't like that. Applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. That's well, for how long? 1 turn? Huh? What? How many turns? Spectral sweep. The crit thing. Cleanse an ally of their status effects and propagate the target's buff to all allies. Oh. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. That's interesting. You could do this if, for instance, you're put in a position where your lineup, like your turn order, happens to be someone that applies Mark, then Shell, who you didn't plan to apply Mark with, and then Mael, who could use some more AP. Probably not, because per se is pretty cheap when you're set up correctly. But you could do that to just go, well, actually, you could do that if Mael happens to be earlier in the turn order. Deployment tactics. Something like that? And she can also feed someone else AP. She definitely sounds like a fun character to play. Nice, Aradil. Thank you. You see, the problem with getting Fortune's Fury is that I'm not a huge fan of... well, I mean, Searing Bond seems pretty fine. Especially if we're pairing her with Lune. Because then Luna can do a Wildfire, and then you can use Searing Bond. But Harvest doesn't seem that good when I saw Grim Harvest up here. I would rather want that for healing. I do really want Marking Card, though. I'm trying to figure out, I have 14 skill points, so I'm trying to figure out what's the move. Marking Card means that if I can set it up such that Shell goes second in the lineup after Lune, then Shell can set up the mark for Mael's per se. But that's the only reason why I would want Marking Card. Although medium single target damage also sounds pretty promising. Aside from that, I'm like, Grim Harvest sounds like a good thing to get at some point. I'm just saying, with the proper setup, you can do like 80% or more party healing. You can just completely top up the party every other turn, potentially. With a combo alternating Grim Harvest and something like Marking Card, I guess. Marking Card will not give enough Foretell to make it max out, but you will basically be able to alternate these two for a huge amount of just automatic healing, which could be nice to have. That's exactly 14 points, no? Let's see, 2, 4, 8, 14. Yes. That could be a starting point, yes. That could work. There's also the part that if you want more healing, you just switch to Focus Tell. Oh, also that specific focus on Grim Harvest and Marking Card completely ignores the part where there's like 2 other abilities unlocked on the way. We have Phantom Blade. Wait, what does that mean? So, Grim Harvest is gives a moon charge. Marking Card gives a sun charge. Phantom Blade says that it gives both? Am I reading that right? How does that work? Does it give the opposite? Is it like Celestial Revolution? Is it random? I feel like... Oh, sorry. Thank you, Avengi. For some reason, I didn't clock that that's a sun and that is a star for break. Thank you. Thank you. That's also very good to have, by the way. And then Sealed Fate. Big damage. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell to deal 200% more damage. And critical hits don't remove Foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the main problem with this with this particular combo is that it kind of limits her options for Sun. But this... I don't think she has that many options for AoE spending. Does she? She has Firing Shadow down here. She has some ultimate move that does it too. So maybe there's not that much value in giving her AoE attacks just cause. I think we'll do that. Marking Card. And Phantom Blade. And Sealed Fate. And Grim Harvest. And now we've solved the healing problem. Avenger says, by the way, fun fact, Sealed Fate. Since critical hits don't remove Foretell, she does not get the extra AP from consuming Foretell. Oh, that... that is a pretty good point. That is pretty funny. But that is a lot more damage, though. So this is like, you should only use Sealed Fate if you have enough AP to, like, set yourself up again. Proper. Or you have a backup plan so you don't risk putting yourself in, now I have to basic attack. And that's exactly everything. Let's see, how do we want this? Let me just, oh, I can't clear because, do this. And this. And then, let's do Grim Harvest on this one. And, you know, let's just have the basic spender here. Like that. I learned it the hard way because I was confused where my AP goes with a 100% chance crit. Yeah, indeed. My perspective, I had a similar experience of being confused as to why Mael had so much AP to work with, and it was because I have a rewarding mark or something on her, and suddenly had the revelation that, oh, that's why. Let's see. How do you choose your lineup? Like, how do you choose who you're playing with? From the tab menu. Ah. Like so. Right. Let's see. Do we have a way to make it so that Lune is like a smidge faster than she currently is? Yes, we do. You're already using Marking Shot? Are you using... we need to have something that makes her faster, but it has to be... See, Dead Energy was not that expensive. We can do this. And then we can keep everything like this. And now she is fastest, so she can definitely set up Mark if we want to. You know what? I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. That is quite interesting, Philippe. So something I just wanted to mention is that I think the whole burn stacking thing is really interesting. Just in general, I love me some dots, I'll have you know. So the reason why I keep just, you know, I have like Lune just managing dot like burn all the time, and then I don't really do anything with it aside from that, is simply because males per se is so much stronger, it feels, that there isn't really any point in having her also do burn. But if I was able to set up a team where everyone was in on the burn stacking, then I would probably just do that. I'd just be like, all right, well, we have some recoats. You're burn, you're also burn. We just burn everything. Because I think that would be a lot funnier. We did have a fight early on where I think I got an enemy to like 15 or 20 stacks of burn, and they, like, the biggest hit I got off in that fight was indeed a burn. But because Gustav, and as far as I can see, Shell, does not really have the capacity to inflict burn, you see, it doesn't really work, right? There isn't really something there. But if I were to get a character that can do it, or maybe Gustav suddenly, you know, unlocks another part of his toolkit and it's like, oh yeah, now he can inflict burn with his abilities, then boom jams, right? We're cooking. Back at camp. I was actually going to ask if there was a way for me to forcibly enter camp. Oh, also, importantly, everything burns! Indeed. Where was it that Mr. Man was? One thing at a time.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
How was it we accessed being able to eat rocks? Here he is. We have a lot of upgrade materials. I have a... Oh, that costs 2. That costs 1. Hey, Mandalorian. Hope you're doing well. God, Caetsu eating rocks live. And we could upgrade this one. Just one, maybe. Wait. That's a huge jump, by the way. Let's do that. Just one. Of course, Aradol. I just wanted to do the optimization technical stuff first. Oh, that's funny. This one's first ability is generate a random stain on free aim shot. This one's last ability is generate a random stain on free aim shot. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. This could be funny. Is there logic in that? Just leveling up a low-level weapon because it's good? I guess so. I mean, I have a huge amount of chroma catalyst, so we could see how strong it is. Just here. I'm using mainly fire skills to attack, so this would free up a lot of AP. And I free aim a bit, but the random stain is mainly for mayhem. And the points where I've been like, oh, I could use some free aim to generate stains and use mayhem. I'm like, but I don't actually have the AP to both generate stains with free aim and then use mayhem. So it kind of ends up being like, maybe it would be better to just generate more AP, more stains by using a bigger attack. Which I would be able to do more if fire skills cost less AP. So how about we do that? And then for evenness... He's also level 6 now on Earth. Now I have to remember to change that weapon. Should I upgrade this or should I wait? I should probably wait for a better weapon. I should probably wait until I find a weapon with an actual ability on it, and then we'll see. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then she should have 21 to match everyone else. And then we have one of these. We have enough Lumina that we could certainly do this. And yes, Gustav also gets one. He doesn't get left out. He has one less because he's one level lower than everyone else, but he's not getting left behind. Because if I did that, he would, you know, once that I could he actually gets something good, I'd be like, oh, well, now it's too expensive to catch him up, so now I can't do anything. It occurs to me that dead energy, it's really good for its price, but it doesn't do much in a real battle. But it's decent for now. What can you get afford anything new? You can. You don't basic attack much. You don't do that much either. It's incredible how many things you can do, Mail. You can just do everything. So I guess the defensive option. She has a lot of the expensive things, I guess. That probably makes more sense. Nice. Now we go talk with people.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
I mean, that's not the worst way to go out.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
But that is a good point, Felipe. Thank you so much. It does indeed help with you know, all the algorithm stuff when you like a stream as it is live. As far as I know, don't know how much it helps, but it does help because that is some of the things that the algorithm cares about over on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Say, Robertson, hope you're doing well.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Avengers, you know what? This expedition is just 3 baddies and Gustav. I mean, doesn't that make it 4 baddies? Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. It's the same cliff, but he told Ciel to leave. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrals. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. I think I've covered everything. Yeah. I usually sit here and write book. You're new here, I know, but that's just how it goes. It's just like, I mean, them's the rules. If you want to be part of the gang, it's my cliff. Find and recruit the legendary SKA at SKA's nest. He should be able to help cross the sea. Aridel, was it now that I had to go some side questing?
Believe it. We're gonna meet the SKA.
The Gestrals and Eskia. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting resolution.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Thank you! Crazy. Let's see. Straight up just a wait. So this way?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I recall there was something about you should try and fight everything on in the open world because they can drop stuff. At least on the first battle, so we're gonna try that. I forgot to change weapon. Oh, that's cool. Marking card, I think. And you can easily afford to kill that. Now, I hope that... that does spend the mark. Well, that was information I needed to learn.
Careful now.
The timing. I'm very good at being half a second too early.
Let the ink flow.
Parry it! I'm exceptionally good at being one moment too early. Hey! Wait, I think those are Gustav weapons? Upgraded to level 6? Fantastic. You were supposed to switch to this. Flawless. Nailed it. Didn't the last one have a weak spot on his head? Yes, he did. I completely forgot because I was too caught up on something else. You're right. He did, in fact, have that.
We can use that.
I just saw that I procced a mark. I was like, okay, well, that means he's dead to per se. But I should have procced that way earlier. The game is like, wait, you're benching Gustav? Well, I mean, we have upgrades for him. Are you sure you want to bench him? We have upgrades for him. I'm really, really bad with my dodging today. Whoops. I meant to do this. Combat? No. Talking. Hey, you humans. Care for a good deal? Maybe. Well, now we know it's a man. Ta-ta. Do you prefer Gustav on the bench or on the floor? Oh. I'm really spam checking the map to be sure that I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm not. Oh, what's this? Not me? I'm not lost at all. I should get back to Sastra sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastra. But it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sastra in the meantime. Now he can also be in the boss's belly. Oh yes, indeed. Every weapon has unique passives. Find the one. Every weapon? Every weapon has unique passives. Sure. Sure. If you say so. If you want to call it that. Every weapon has a unique passive, guys. Every weapon. Wait. Go back. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password.
Said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez. No. It's just it's the password.
I don't know. Golgar never told me the password, but whatever. Just go in. He asked for the password, but was never told one.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgar told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
No, I get it. I get Gustav on that. I would also be like, oh man, oh. It says, fun fact, he never pardons you. You can go back much later and he's still angry. Aw. Oh. Yeah, you see my loot sense tinkling. I see loot out of the corner of my eye. I want the loot. Don't care about the main path. There's loot to be had. Hopefully we'll get back to that later.
Interesting decor.
Oh.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mom?
What?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh. Side quest? And a mime! Take this! Ah, fantastic. That's what I hoped. Now emulation is so cheap that Luna can always use emulation. We can also do this. Who needs others for combo? If it has mark, you get extra burn. Oh, really? You don't say. I'm aware that it needs to be broken. This is the kind of fight where if we only had one more AP, then this could have been pretty awesome. But we don't. So what I can try... I can try this and see if it does anything meaningful. It did some break. That's something. I'm thinking emulation to just to build on the fire. The question is, I could so if I use emulation, then next turn I use wildfire, I can use mayhem for full blast on the break. But it has to be in that order, because if I do wildfire first, then emulation will eat the light stain.
Here we go.
And you can't afford Phantom Blade yet. So I guess we just... I think we just Twilight Slash to build up a little bit still.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
On guard. And then we can Swift Stride. And then... I think I will actually be 1 AP short for Mayhem if I use Wildfire now. Unless the Mime specifically attacks Lune so I can dodge it. For the Dodger. I think I still have Dodger? Let's try that. And then... I think we will do Focused Foretell into Phantom Blade for the big break.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
I actually thought I died to the first hit.
Let us stain them.
Not giving up.
How quick things can go sideways, huh?
My own.
Prepare to meet your end.
Ready?
Now the fight begins proper.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them.
Feel the burn.
Ready.
Bruh.
A storm.
The very last hit.
Let's finish this.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
The slowdown when you get hit always trips me up.
I'm back.
On me.
I don't think I've ever done the hammer combo without getting hit at all. Let's do this one. That was rough. The camera frame to have that impact zoom to help time my parry. Oh, I'm perfectly aware, Benji, that parrying does a huge amount of damage, but you know what does... You know what doesn't work very well? Trying to parry and then you die. Because you're not... Like, did you see how many times I didn't get the perfect dodge on the mime? If I tried to parry those times, I would have died anyway. That's the reason why I dodge. Because a living character is better than not getting the counter. But I'm perfectly aware that the counter does a ridiculous amount of break damage. I think I tried that on the first mime, I thought. I would be a lot more likely to just go for the all-in parry on enemies. If I've already been beaten by them and it's like round 2 or 3, I might be like, oh, well, I mean, I need the parry to win at a reasonable pace, so I'm just gonna keep trying until I get it. I saw Iredell. I was checking if I missed anything before I took them. But thank you. No, it's okay. I did see them. I was just like, did I miss anything? And now I'm trying to find the climbing things again. It was over here, wasn't it? No, it was not. There it is. There's also stuff separately on the left. Come back! You must die! Dun 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 dun. I'm assuming that at some point it stops running and I just face plant straight into it. Did it just approach me?
kill.
Hmm.
Swiftly now.
Precise strike.
The damage cap.
The ink flow.
Time to take risks.
Hmm. Hey, Hanzo. Hope you're doing well. I really want to be sure that I can can marking card again next turn, so I think I have the Twilight Slash.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
It will flee next turn, so I should do this just to get the damage in.
No, never.
And you can... Let's see, we just need enough for marking card. So 4 shots.
The dance begins.
And then it's gonna leave on its turn, so I should just per se and hope that it kills. Nice. I didn't know that 9,999 was the damage cap. Is it? I'm guessing there will be something where you can do more damage than that. Because that's going to be a problem. Hey Falca, hope you're doing well. Hope it kills, roll 50% of the... Yeah, exactly. that would have been very sad. Hopefully the burn would make up for it, so we'd be fine. That's why multi-attacks are so good in this game. Oh yeah, I could imagine. I guess maybe that's what makes per se so insane early on, is because it will reach a point where it's not that good. It's also possible that the damage cap will change, as Aradil sort of alludes to. And thank you, Aradil, for the heads up. Just double checking. There wasn't anything here, was there? No worries, Falca. Enjoy your evening. Don't want to say too much. That's fair, Kiev. In terms of what goes and doesn't go as spoilers, Aradil is for the most part or actually isn't even for the most part, is straight up the guideline. Aradil will know whether something should be shared if you're not sure. And Aradil would knows best, in my opinion, on that. So that's it's no worries. If you're not sure, then if Aradil has already shared it, then you know that it's good. I'm sort of just assuming that if we hit 9,999 and that's the cap this early, then it can't. Then it's either because they really want you to do many small hits, or there will be a new damage cap. Good to have you back, Rust. I'm very confused. I wish I had a map. In a world where you have a map. Thank you, Rust, and good evening to you. I'm using the ultimate exploration technique, guys. I call it... I think that's the correct way forward, so I'm gonna go this other way instead. Just in case there's loot to be had and fights to be had. Oh. We've been caught in a cutscene.
No Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Yeah, he does.
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
Oh.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there. Francois is my neighbor.
Okay.
And my arch nemesis.
Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
He has some strong Dingleberg over him right there. No, my arch nemesis. It's my neighbor. Okay. What's this? Is there something here? No, it's just a wall. Guys, I return with the findings. I found another wall. How about over here? Nope, I think it's another wall. It is a little silly that we found an NP, like a merchant that sold SKA glam. So I already know that that's like a dude in a suit. And he's going to be a party member. Thanks for that, game.
SKA is surprising.
Woo! Loot, 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 loot. We are getting loot. We are getting loot. It's a rock! It's a rock! Flag. And a rest. And a level up. For who? No one? Oh, Gustav leveled up. Oh, fantastic. Can you eat rocks yet? Yes, I can, but only when we're in the camp in the overworld. Now, the real awkward thing here is it's going to be a lot harder to know what things to upgrade on a character you don't use as much. With this current setup, by the way, because I'm controlling Gustav on the, like when we're running around, it's basically when we enter combat, he's like, go! Fight for me! Do characters not in battle get XP too? It seems like they do, just not as much. Guys, the open area that looked like a boss arena with a checkpoint just before it looks like it'll be a boss fight. Or at a cutscene, at least.
There's nothing here.
Little Francois should be here at least, right?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
You have a door?
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Eskie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
And keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Rah! This is gonna be weird. I like how the boss battle music just kind of begins. Like,
A storm is coming.
I guess we're fighting. Shrug. Question marks across the board. I guess we're fighting him.
Ready?
He's still marked. Interesting. Wow! Well, if you take that kind of damage... Wait, I did like 5,000 damage there, I think? 3 or 5,000, I didn't quite check. If you took that much damage from that, then... 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. You know, that would sound a lot more impressive if we aren't already hitting the damage cap. Whew, what a fight! He almost had us.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
51 speed. That's a lot of stats. You skipped the laser. Oh.
this trouble for a tiny rock?
Take it and never come back.
The strongest I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Male is too strong. I'm sorry.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I will say, Mael has already hit for 7k. And she did that, and then received a weapon that had like 40% more attack power than the one she already had. And then we have the roulette. But I guess we can assume, based on the setup we're doing, that if she does not hit the damage cap on something, it's either because that thing has a lot of defense, or we were unlucky on the roulette roll. I'm still on the hard difficulty check. And the only fight I failed today is the was when I chose to challenge Golgra and then got one punched.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Does that picture make one puncher possible? I think it might. With a combination of having a Virtuoso on turn 1 and having the chance to do double damage, if it then also happens to crit, then I think we might be there. I'm not sure how much. Like the thing that makes me uncertain is that the PC has increased damage to marked targets. I don't know how much that is. But basically, I believe marked is 50% more damage. So per se, both does 50% more damage from the target being marked, and then it does an unknown amount more damage because per se says so.
Great.
So if I knew that, I would know. I would be better able to math that one. I think it's worth a shot if we can go back to that village before we move on. Because we have mushrooms to deliver, I think was in that village as well. You said mark without the damage though? No, that's why it has to be just per se on its own.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
Boom. Oh, fantastic. A ladder. Whee! I think it's worth a shot. Can you try the one poncho guy multiple times? Or is he like, oh well, you already tried, so Guess you'll just suck then.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
What? He seemed very conscious, and suddenly he was not. Hi. Hello? What are you doing in my character selection screen, buddy? I'm here too. 51 speed. Now, if only I wanted that ability. She has ways to apply defenseless, but I don't think I have it. The one that does it without doing damage.
Great.
I feel like I already have that one, just at a lower level. Actually. Yes, I do. I have it equipped right now. One more battle, then I'll have learned this, and then we can grab the better energizing start. Whee! Whee! Oh, wait. Did I forget anything? No. No, wait, I forgot I wanted to check something. I wanted to check on that ability that was mentioned for Mael. Damage applies defenseless. Damage applies defenseless. Applies to that one. Guard down would do that. The problem, of course, is that if you use this, then the turn 1 virtuos ends. So it's not enough to just have this. For that setup, I would need to have guard down, last chance, and of course PC. And then just go guard down, last chance, and then and hope that it is enough. And that it's just not. I don't. I'll get back to it if we can't do it. Escape ability unlocked can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon Escape anytime on the continent by pressing Z. Escape will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve Escape's ability. Oh. We have a mount! Hey, have we fought that one before? Let's go back to the Gestural Village. I'm pretty sure that I fought those guys on the way in there. Actually, I'm pretty sure I fought them on the way out.
I am speed.
I am speed. Indeed, you are speed. Wait. Nope, that's not where we wanted to go. I am speed. It was in this village that there was someone that asked for mushrooms, right? Wasn't there a picture you didn't have enough money for? Yes, that's correct. Hey, Calavana. Hope you're doing well. Let's just pass through the different vendors to see. Oh. I didn't realize he said something new. You see, I found a similar picture not too long ago. Let me see if... Aha! Thing's complete now. No need to thank me. Picture upgrade. What? Why didn't you do that earlier? Is anyone wearing that? Gustav is wearing it. Huh. A lot of speed. Not this guy. It was the other one that sold something. It was someone in this village that needed the water mushroom, right? Give me your upgrade materials. At the feet of the big Sakapatate. Not that one. Do you want to give it? There's a weird pictures picked up in Lumiere gone for the upgrade. Huh. Oh. Yes. Oh, you got the mushroom. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. Cook it on a nice pan. Yeah, sorry, Kalevada. I genuinely didn't realize that he would have new dialogue, so I assumed it was the same as before. I'm very sorry. We'll not do that again. Monsieur Brushface? Monsieur Brushface? This is the dog's bollocks! What? It is indeed. Can we fight? You kidding me? Sounds like a yes. It's good and badly. Ultimate Sakabatate. See, this is the reason why you don't forget a guy just because he's in the back line. However, yeah, so it has a point that you can hit, but it has to be broken first. I feel like I pressed it in time, but I guess not. Second wave. I imagine that makes this a bad time to do overcharge. Actually, how about I just do this? I'm the one with the machine. Ha 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 ha. Need to teach this Sakapatazu a lesson. Yeah, that was a lot of enemy turns. I want to check how much this ends up doing. Not much. Bruh. Calm down, buddy. I don't know if this is something that we should get back to later.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
was hoping that I could get a little bit more, but I miscounted the AP. So I guess I'll just have to do this.
For those who come after.
I forgot the shooting at its shield while it was broken. Well...
For those who come after.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, because because I wasn't sure if that was a new attack.
For those who come after.
Nice. 17 parries, by the way. Awesome! Alright, can we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Miss Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need, Tom. It was a pleasure. Nice. Right. There was also the one punch your guy. New shirt, indeed. Did you try that on? Oh, that's nice. Because of this and this. The Crimson one also looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh, you don't have anything for her, huh? You just have hair. I could base one. Oh, that's weird. I think I like the default one better. This looks really funny, though. Now, does Kai remember where Ono Poncho is? Okay, let me see how this works.
A storm is coming.
So what we can do is this, to make sure she has all the AP she needs. She will not need anything. But hypothetically, we can't attack. So, can you just... Oh, you can skip turn. That's... So? Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Okay, let's see. Can we do it in one punch, or in one stab?
I'm ready.
I want to try a few times just to see if that's actually the
Romance flowing.
the low the whether that was the low roll or the high roll. That was probably the low roll. Just trying one more time to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Equip the first strike pixel? No, I didn't. That is a good point. But if 4K is what we can do, then it won't matter. Let me just double check here what we can do. Maybe with Gustav powerful buff? That could be. So, see, like this. And... Oops. This. Oh, you're slower than her. That's inconvenient. Can we fix that? How much are we talking? Just need to swap it to something that does not give speed, like this. It's not that he has to be first or anything. I think it should be fine. No, actually, never mind. We can't skip a turn on Mael, so he has to be faster, otherwise it won't work. Parry it! Considering we did a 4K on the first try, I have a feeling that we're really unlucky right now. Does it make a sound that tells you whether whether the roulette was lucky or unlucky? $9,300. I think that's as close as we can do it right now with the prep we're allowed. It's really awkward. I don't think there's anything more I can do. I think that was a crit? Was that not a crit? It was not a crit. Oh, in that case we can do it. Now the question is how many tries it'll take us to get it.
Let me help.
There you go. Congratulations, nobody's ever hit me like that before. We've got some XP. You got it, champion. Here for my personal collection. Thanks. And it's a male outfit. Of course it is. Devs be like, well, we know how you're gonna do this. I don't remember what I had in this slot. Oh, right. Rewarding mark was on that slot. We could probably do better than that. Energizing start 3 needs learning anyway. Yeah, but I had actually a mind to give that to Ciel once she's finished energizing start 2. So with that in mind, I'm sort of just looking for something good to use. Although you can't have augmented first strike. That makes you too fast. Straight up, you can't have it. This one I used before. That's actually... that's a lot of health, actually. That looks a little silly. This was what I had currently. And do better than that. Two AP on dealing damage to a marked target is something that... If I could put on something that I'm currently using that is more expensive... She's already using roulette. Rewarding mark itself is actually pretty much as expensive as guess. Is critical burn better? Is someone wearing that? Someone is wearing that. It's not really... Well, I mean, more crit is nice. You know what? 20 defense is also fine. We'll just leave it like that. Was there anything else in this town? I don't think so. So we need to get to the flag. Because we had some people level up. And then we're actually... Oh, Sheep's house. Good to go again, I think. Can I... like... save on the... quote-unquote save on the open world? That's the guy collecting expedition notes. I thought I needed to come back to that later. You know, I am kind of feeling like HP would be nice, considering how hard enemies are starting to hit. Maybe we should do that a little bit. And that's considering that everyone is wearing, like, at least an item. Actually, Luna is not. Is wearing an item that gives them more, like, pictures that gives them more HP. Okay, I think I just got confused because there was a point where they didn't let me camp. But you still can't afford anything. This one is pretty interesting. If you were to go with some sort of burn build, you could do something like Spark into Rain of Fire to apply, as I understand, 10 burn with Rain of Fire. And if you just alternate those two, it's average is 7.5 burn per turn. Just going boop, 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 boop. If you have the AP, of course. Well, we didn't get very much time with Ciel so far. Is it now that we start to look for side quests? Are the things that don't... Well, now I'm confused. Don't forget to put Ciel back in line. I think I have. Yes, I have. Let's see. This is where we started. Then we went here. And here and here. And then here. So does mean this, this, and this, and this are optional things. So, I believe this one was within reach at the very beginning. Oh right, the exit is over there. The blurriness kind of gets to me. It's very funky is what it is. Do I have to run through flying waters? Let's get back. I'm gonna fight these guys to make sure that I didn't miss them. See, we can afford one shot, so screw you in particular. You can afford a few shots, I think. Let's see. We need to have 3 AP because we want to do Focused, Foretell, and then Twilight Slash at the very least. So we can shoot 2 times. You don't have anything. You have a... Can I shoot that? Does that count? Counted for something. Wow. How about you focus Foretell this guy? Oh, never mind. We'll see in the reward screen whether I forgot them. No, I have already... Wow, you got a lot of XP for that. You're welcome to answer that, Calavana. I'm wondering whether I have to walk through here to get back to there. I don't know if Ardal just answered that. But I want to go... I want to reach here. Can I... Do I need to go this way or do I have to go this way? I guess it's not that hard because there's a flag at the end and a flag at the start. Need to explore more to find the other way. Now, how about I just run over and see what I can see? Oh, right, I forgot about him. We have him again. It's literally him. Wait a minute. What?
I am speed.
Huh. Whoops, I didn't see that. They're so small. Oh, right, the guy that dodges. What's that? Is that an enemy? It's just a statue. Let's see then. I'm a little bit confused because I feel like we started like here. So that one was actually what we were looking for, isn't it? I don't recall if I fought those guys. These are from before the times where I was made aware that you should fight everything in the open world at least once. So, you guys are in for a bad day because I'm in a mood to farm. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, I can keep firing. Cool 800 experience. Wait, is that an item? We missed an item. It's a rock! Nom 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 nom. Delicious rock. So this was the one I was thinking of. Danger. I'm sort of assuming there's usually a flag super early, so I was just gonna park myself here. It's a hard boss for your level. Is it still a hard boss on my level? Where should we go next? This one is an AoE option. Which, considering sometimes I want her to attack something that will die before she gets another turn, Bad Omen might actually be a pretty solid call for when that happens. Just to go, well, I can hit anything when her turn comes back. Maybe you should save up for that. Increment around 20? Wasn't there also a different place? Let me just step outside again. No, I meant, isn't there also a different optional place to go? Just to check the map. Isn't this one of these not also optional? Wait, what's this? I didn't even see that before. So maybe do something. This is extremely short. Just, oh, this one is extremely short? I mean, we can try. What? Okay, sure. How much damage does it do if I shoot now? Yeah, that's more like it. That was what I had expected. Also, 9,999 was that much. This is a really long fight. Ah, resistant? Uh-oh. That didn't do very much either. Risk is also that it is going to one-shot. Yeah, that I have a feeling that the moment it gets me, it's just splat. Also on a different note, because it takes so many moves, it has completely recovered from burn before it's Lune's turn again.
Lady Luck's mine today.
Time to hit big.
locked on you. If I die, so be it.
Hmm.
Take your shot.
No. And no. That's a little too hard for me right now, I think. I think we will go explore. I wanted to park us somewhere so we know where we're going at the start next time, but that there is maybe a little too hard right now. Gustav not allowed to solo? Nah. We got like a fourth of the way. Does it take way more damage when you break it? Because if it doesn't, then there's no way. What is this? Resident Evil 1? Can I have my camera?
Interesting.
Is this meant to work like this? Okay. Then was that one behind it. Can we reach that now? I'm guessing no. Okay. In that case, I guess it's this one? Whoa. What is this? A small virgin? I think this is where we'll then round off, so that we know where to go next time. Just forward. But yeah, got further. Got Eskie. It's just one NPC with a quest. Oh man, Aradel, you. Are you sure? It's okay. Brother, tall, wonder, the view up high. Another one of these weird neurons. Something you want to see up there. Mistress! Far, very far. Want to see mistress? You want to know more about your mistress? Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Head missing. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. You need us to skin some neurons? Yes, skin. Eat skin, my kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of neurons as this one. That'd be a good challenge. Yeah, we already did that. Will this suffice? Oh, yes. This is great. Hungry. Oof. Oof. Rest, digest. Later, come see. Oof. Big oof.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do?
Language.
We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
And I guess that's it for here. I don't know how much of a difference 4 levels would make for that optional boss. But it definitely feels too hard now. It just... as you saw at the start, it didn't hit me even once. And then suddenly it hit me. And then, you trip and then suddenly it's gone. And I just know I can't play that perfectly. For 4 times longer than I did. So unless breaking it makes it suddenly take like mime style mega damage, then it's not happening. But we'll see. Maybe I'll feel like beating it up next time. But on that note, I think we will be rounding up the stream here. So, if you enjoy, if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, you can join it in the link I posted right there in the chat on the Discord. And there you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually updated Sunday or Monday. We're doing Expedition 33 every Wednesday. So there's that. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams that are going out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. So it's an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts. You can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can like the stream, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can become a member, you can super chat, you can cheer, you can do all that goodness. And if you don't like any of that, there's also the Ko-Fi link in that article posted right there. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can do stuff like this with all of you. So thanks so much for the support. But that will be it from me tonight. We could try and over on the Twitch side, we could try and raid someone that is doing I don't know, Final Fantasy 14. I would have very much difficulty raiding another Expedition 33 stream if there is one. There probably is plenty because I don't want to see it. But I'll try and check maybe some 14 stuff. On that note, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where in the world, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.